That's expensive.
Yeah, I need everybody to go and purchase. Oh, look, Jax's picture is still up. That's hilarious. I need everybody to go purchase a bunch of different peppers, and we're gonna have a live pepper eating contest.
Oh, it's the imagine.
That gets a big no for me. I'll be pooping out fire for a week. I'll pass on that shit. Yeah.
Perfect.
Sometimes I can't handle salt.
Dude, I bought some like knockoff Pringles from Schnucks that are fucking salty as balls, dude. I ended up finishing them. But they were like dirty, sweaty balls. It was fucking nasty. I wouldn't recommend them.
Yeah, that's a 0.
So they were just really salty.
They were salty balls. Like straight up middle of July.
Would you stop? We're
work.
live now. God damn it.
Middle of fucking July.
So gross. Why are men so gross?
Just what we do.
It's not okay.
You're kind of outnumbered in this call.
It is 2 to 4.
Oops.
So we're a little outnumbered.
I don't know about that kind of stuff, but
Yeah. It's fine.
You.
It's fine.
Hear me now? Oh, there we go.
Oh, I can hear you.
Okay. Unfortunately, you can hear me.
I still have the power of server mute.
Server mute him again.
Well, server
I
mute.
know. Server mute.
The thing is I can server
I
unmute
know
myself.
Well,
It matters not. There is nothing I can do that is permanent. Okay, so
Moot point.
for sure, Nimu wanted to go shopping before we continued on for the next day. So last week, super simple. You went to Sarantor for the meeting, and before the meeting, you all did a little tour of the pre-meeting event, since the meeting is publicized to everyone, with blah fucking shit. I promise I know D&D, guys.
Balls.
With illusion magic, so everyone can watch the meeting in the Hall of Service, no matter where they are within the town. But y'all did a little bit of shopping. Nimu made a little bit of money. There was a pepper eating contest where Iue and Dorus both made a little bit of gold, which was nice to do, considering you have a DM who doesn't give out money. And yet. And then, of course, the meeting happened where they shared some of the things that had been going on in the valley, as well as listing all of those who had been afflicted. And after they started listing everybody, I believe it was, I don't remember who, called out the fact that they all had trauma that could be linked to guilt.
I believe it was Nimu.
Was it Nimu? Okay. And then after sharing that and kind of having a little bit of talk within the meeting itself, the three decided to shut the meeting down so that it could take you to the temple of the first ones, and you can try and do what you did at the ruins near Chris. Somebody will find the Dragon Lord. So I, as I was typing out the title for today, I was like, holy shit, it is session 8 and I have not handed out any gold. And I apologize.
That's why I had to hawk my mom's crap.
But at the same time, I'm not sorry. Because, I mean, it was
It
kind
doesn't
of...
really make sense to have gold right now.
Yeah, it doesn't, and there really isn't any need for much, and I like making y'all sweat and wondering if you're going to be able to afford a meal the next day.
I'll fly and find a mouse.
Handing out free meals like candy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, y'all are paying for meals, Except,
true.
well, not in Hafen because they had meals for the people who were on watch. But you did pay for meals here. And yeah, anyway, so we had deleted part of the end of last session to kind of make a timeline fit. During the meeting itself, Jax was not allowed within the meeting hall. Jax knows why, in a way, as much as anybody else does. So as the meeting comes to a close, they tell you that they have to make preparations for the travel to the temple the next morning, but they will be leaving at dawn. So if there's anything that you guys need to do, make preparations for yourself. As soon as you leave the hall, you'll be able to easily find Jax, which may be downstairs in the main community hall. I'm not real sure where Jax would be, but y'all could all meet back up and decide what all you need to do before leaving tomorrow morning at about 6. And I'll just sit right here for a second.
Did I get one of the potions that Nemu made? Or did we sell them all?
I kind of sold them all, but need some I can make more.
I think I might want to try to study it. Maybe make it a bit stronger.
You're just trying to make a better product.
Yes.
What if I want to?
Oh. It's a competition here.
I think I'll keep it a secret, thanks.
Oh, it's a
Like
trade
Dr.
secret.
Pepper. Trying to work on his alchemy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh my gosh.
You know, just trying to help the party overcome wounds, but okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, it's... I don't know, would he have enough fucking sense to not, like... You know what? Yeah, he'd let you do it because he wants to be able to help people. So yeah. Yeah, here, I'll give you some. Just, yeah, it's important to my mother, so handle it with care.
Is there a recipe?
No, not that I'm aware of. I never asked for it. I never cared. It just made me feel better.
How do you make it then?
I have a thing she gave me, and I can. It's like this little vessel, and can like create enough every day.
That's what you use with your possibility, right?
Yeah.
To create that vessel? Okay, I just want to be sure.
Yeah, it's called a dragon vessel. Instead of doing potions and stuff like that, I just used it for like a family concoction.
So I want to take some time, maybe if there's like an alchemy shop in town, I might be able to use some of their tools if they'll let me.
That would be Sarai.
Oh no. I thought they had a shop in the northern town.
She does. She would have closed down her vending stall for the night. You could probably find her in her shop, in her workstation, probably trying to do the same thing you are, actually, which is she's probably testing Nemu stuff. So if you knock on her back door, you might be able to reach her.
So I'll go ahead and knock.
What? It is after hours?
Oh, that echoed.
Sorry. He was like, I could not prepare for that.
There is no amount of noise reduction I can apply to reduce that. It'd still be heard on my side.
Welcome to my problem.
What kind of spell did you use to echo your voice like that?
Spell of God.
It's a deterrent to ensure that nobody bothers me and always thinks that I have somebody here with me. Who are you and what is it that you want?
Do you know me from earlier? With Nemu? The little owl.
Oh, you're the strange lizard man. And you hear her like running over to the door, and she opens up the door. Well, what can I do for you? I was just testing your friend's concoction.
I was here for the same thing, actually.
Oh. What, did he give you the rights to sell it too? He told me he wouldn't. We made a deal.
No, I just want to maybe learn how to enhance it and sell it for more.
Oh. Only if you...
I totally forgot about that. I don't know if he would have given it to him now that. Oh my god. Okay, I totally
Yeah,
forgot that he
the
made that deal.
contract.
Shit. Yeah. Okay.
How experienced are you, sir? And your name?
Well, I am Yahweh, and I don't know much about plants, but I know some things about how basic combinations work.
Alright, Yahweh, I am feeling generous. And you know, your little friend did me quite a solid. So, I will allow you in my workshop. However, any advancements that we come up with, I own the rights to.
Do I get a bit of the profit?
% of anything sold in Hollow. If you're actually able to assist me in any way that's helpful.
Deal.
You've got it. Come in.
It's probably a horrible deal, but
It was a horrible deal. It was a terrible deal. She's more
I
than
don't
excited to
think
get
my
you.
character knows a thing about deals.
Probably not. Probably not. Okay, so I'll come right back to you. Okay, next up is oh, did we want to have a conversation with Jax before you left, Yahweh? Yahweh?
Probably
About
would
what the
make
fuck
sense.
happened? Okay, so we'll rewind time a little bit. Everybody meets up. I'm sorry. Everybody meets up, and Jax, are you still a bear? I don't know. You wouldn't be a bear right now.
Yeah, you're muted.
Yeah, mute it. Yeah.
Good news is he could be here. The bad news is he can't participate.
That magic really did
Poor
a number on
bastard.
his voice.
Whoa.
Seriously.
I heard him talking earlier.
Yeah, me too. And I
Yeah,
talked
me
to him
too.
I
yesterday.
thought so
Everything was
too.
cool.
I don't know.
I'll Steve Jobs. He'll help you out. Rip.
Too soon, babe. Too soon.
Exiled.
Yeah. Anyway, so as you come down, let's try and fill time real quick. As you come downstairs, there is a bit of excitement in the populace that was watching the illusionary projection of what went on in the meeting. And unfortunately, you all are now recognized at
Oh, no.
Sarentor. And conversation hushes a bit as you step off the elevator, and they all just kind of watch you. And they're just watching to see where you're going, and you, like, they begin talking very lowly to each other. Lower to each other, whispering and possibly coming up with ideas And you hear a few things like, "It's not the pilgrimage. There's no reason that they should be allowed to the Temple of the First Ones. It's sacrilege. Not only is it sacrilege, but how do we know that they're not going to make things worse if they think it's at the temple? We've already had problems with people at the temple, and here they are just allowing outsiders."
Oh my.
Outsiders, as they pop a beer, apparently in an aluminum can with a pop top. And sodas opening up everywhere.
So, with my prep, so can I like twice? Can I see like their faces, like this thing?
Yeah. You can
So I can
roll
see-
perception,
Okay.
or did you say goodnight? Or
Goodnight.
you can do insight.
Okay. So when I look at the faces of the people that are looking at us, and like, what do they like look at us like with disgust or with like?
A 16. I will say that quite a few of them
Yeah.
are looking at you very, very curiously.
Okay.
They want to know. They have a very open look of curiosity.
Okay.
It is uncommon, first off, of course, for outsiders to be here anytime outside of the pilgrimage, and then you're being shown almost favoritism, or you're being gifted a boon for having done what many of these people from the outlying towns do every single day, which is help protect each other. So it's a mix. And then you do see some who just have a look of, ugh, this should not be happening at all. And a couple of hopefuls.
Okay.
It is a mixed bag, but most of them are just curious. And then
Okay,
you have a
that's-
few Karens.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, for sure. So for the people, the Karens or whatever, I'm going to give them the stink eye. Because I don't like I just don't like being in public and people just being the center of attention. They hate that. So I got a dirty 20. So I was like, what are you looking at us for? Go on with your business.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Intimidation. So Soli, I don't think anybody has really seen this yet from Soli. So you hear, not very loud, but her little cloud that she has suddenly flashes red and yellow, and lightning just arcs throughout it. And she looks over at the Karens. What do you want? What are you looking at? What is your what is your problem? First off, outsider, we don't need you here. Second off, we know that you're just going to do something worse to the Temple of the First Ones, and then we're all going to be afflicted. And then who's going to save the town?
Are we all here as a group or just?
Yeah. Everybody's here as a group.
I try to calm the situation if I can, and I'm like, we only aspire for knowledge from this place. We are as confused as everyone else. We were told we are on a pilgrimage to see this land, and then we get here and there's all these things going wrong. So we're just trying to help. That is all.
Hello?
Hey! Hold on,
For
I'm
some
busy being a
reason-
bitch.
Yeah. That was weird.
That's all right.
Being a
Well, you
Karen.
may be here. Yeah. You may be trying to help, but I really don't think that what you're going to try and do is going to do anything for the Hollow. And you know most of the herbs that are used in potions in the entirety of Ralios come from here. So if we're all afflicted, that's not going to happen anymore. Sorry, you got a grade A, bitch.
Do I understand her? Because I personally don't understand what she's saying with the potions thing. Why does that matter?
She's just making shit up.
Yeah.
She thinks that y'all have alternative motives to turn everybody into zombies, and if everybody is a zombie, then nobody can farm the all the rare herbs and stuff that come out of the hollow.
If you do not believe us, that is fine. We have been granted access to this temple, whether you like it or not. You can ask anyone from Haven. We have helped this town out greatly, we feel, and we only wish to help the valley.
Yes, keep those defeatist attitude to yourself. And just wait.
Pickle bite boat there. Sorry.
Choking on a pickle.
Wait, yeah, I was like, yeah. Okay. Gonna be all sassy. Just wait. Just wait. And you'll see. I'll freak you in your place. And then I walk away.
She's out. The bitch is now choking to death.
Those pickles are really good, but it bit back
Whoa.
really bad.
We killed the Karen with pickles.
They're
Yeah.
so
We know the secret now. Kill the Karen with pickles.
I cast Spare the Dying on her.
Okay. Yeah, she'll hair flip you at the same time. And turn around and walk
Bitch.
away.
Yeah.
Filing a complaint with the three. This is just
Oh, for sure.
ridiculous. No. You're still. This is directly after the meeting. Okay. So then Jax, appears out of the crowd. Now I'm gonna eat my pickle without killing myself.
Before this is over, I want to as soon as she flips around and walks away, I roll my eyes over at Sully and I flip my giant elephant ear in the air.
Oh my god, I love it.
Mimic the lady a little bit.
Yes.
So good.
Oh, sometimes I hate people.
Yeah, everybody's together. So
I'm going to. I think at this point, we're all in front of the bitch, right?
she just hair flipped and walked away. As
Yeah,
she's
she
walking
walked
away,
away.
as you now see Jax coming towards y'all. Of course,
Okay.
he would hear this very loud, not so circumspect argument, and arrives Jax. And scene. Bitch scene. Next. Go. Sorry. I'm totally frazzled by this pickle. I don't know what just happened to me.
Did you just have a mini pickle stroke?
I did.
So
Broke my brain.
I do a little mini bow at Jax, welcome him back to the group, and
Yeah, that's very.
you did not miss a lot. Everyone still seems very confused, and we did not learn very much. I don't think.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, it's the people that were up down and over the city. Can I get your autographs? You guys are God, I can't do this. Hey guys, how's it going?
Oh, that was just okay. Okay, but
Yeah, did you guys know they did some kind of weird visual magic and you guys were showing up on above the buildings and shit like that?
yeah, the city's way too. I don't know what's the right word here. It's a bit too much.
I mean, I appreciate it. At least they share this rather than keep secrets,
I guess.
Yeah, hey, not to be rude, but did you know that illusionary magic adds 10 pounds?
Wait. How does that work?
really, did I look?
I don't know. Yeah, you looked a little bit rounder.
What?
But when you're not broadcasted like that, you look great though. I gotta say.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Doris is pulling out his robe to see if it's tighter or something.
You should not read those magical advertisements. They're not good for you.
No, I don't think they.
I don't know. It sounded like there's some good discounts if we go shopping between a certain time.
For 9, all the fruit's half price. So, y'all are free to do as you wish. I was going to say something, but I don't think I don't think they wanted it to be shared. So, y'all are free to do as you wish. If there's more Q&A between you, go for it. Otherwise, I know. So EOA. As soon as y'all are ready, Alchemy Shop, rewind, replay. I know Nimu wanted to go shopping for something. I don't know what else anybody wanted to do.
How much money did you give me from the last thing? I forgot already, or I didn't write it down. Like, I can't go shopping if I don't have any money, so.
I believe you got 10 gold.
Whoa,
I think it was 10.
a lot of gold.
If you got second place, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 10.
Yeah, I got no place, so that's 0.
Okay, I would like to
They
fund
got
a
an
bookstore.
upset stomach.
Probably browse some books for a minute.
That's true. Is there a place in this town that isn't this like opulent? That I just want something that's a bit more down to earth.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
I don't know. I just want like a nice food stall, or I just going to like an interesting store, like I don't know, something interesting. just to get away from like the opulence, I guess.
Yeah. The showing off.
But yeah, I don't like the show.
Yeah, I get it. Welcome to Serentor, where all I want to do is be like, pew, we can do illusion. Pew, we have better food. Pew, not really, because it's just
Yeah.
Dust of flavor, whatever the fuck it's called, dust of deliciousness. Anyway, it's all about the illusion. Yeah, just a couple of blocks off. I mean, Serentor is large for the Hollow, but it's not a massive capital city. There is a place that you can find where you can tell this is where the locals hang out. There is Sarai's in this area, as well as Binally's, which looks like a very regular restaurant. Just nothing fancy, it's just an eatery. And there's also a place called Old Market Tea House. There's a small fresh market called Come One, Come All. There is a clothing store, a place called Dream Crafts, which is handcrafted items.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Which you can assume are probably going to be enchanted with illusion in some way.
Yeah.
There's a place called The Tuning Fork, which is a music store. There's a place called Caltix Array, which is a general store in images and ink, a tattoo and art shop. She's been in like 5 sessions. God damn it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. They all sound really good, but the tea house and the one with the handmade stuff. Oh, the both sound really good.
Going to the music.
Okay, I'll drop this list in the chat just in case.
Oh, okay. Yes, please. Yes.
Okay.
Did the workshop have a name?
Yes, that was Dreamcrafts. Obviously, this was laid out much prettier in my document. This doesn't add the bullet points, sorry.
There's so many selections.
Yeah, divide that in half because, it has the thing. Just,
Okay.
yeah.
Aside from the illusionary magic, do any of the buildings have any druidcraft markings on them?
I need you to do a perception check. Or an investigation check, I'm sorry.
Oh, I like perception better. Alright, let's see. Nope, that's a 0. I'm back, guys.
Yay!
Wow.
Welcome
And our
back.
rolls.
You know what? Someone walked down with a nice, revealing outfit, and I'm just distracted.
Yeah. It's those Vulpin, though.
So I'll go first to the Old Market Tea House.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jax's inner beast is really coming forward now.
We're not gonna get anywhere tonight. I can already foresee this.
Don't tempt him, because if he sees a fox out in the wilderness, he can turn into one.
Oh, that's true.
shit.
What
Oh,
would those
shit.
babies be? How does that work? Okay, I'm done.
Jeez. The bard druid, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
half druid, what would that
unfortunately-
be?
Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't see anything that is specifically druidic marks. I can't help you on a 0.
Oh.
No, you're good.
I can help you on a 5. I can't do shit for you on a
I
0.
gotta stop rolling digital dice, is what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotta get the good dice.
Okay, so Old Market Tea House.
Yeah.
It is as you walk in. There's quite a few people in here, which is surprising considering that everybody seemed to be in the main area beneath the citadel or the towers. But most of the tables here are full, and there's even a short line already forming for evening tea, is what you can imagine. There is a small menu. They have a couple of different herbal teas, and then they have like a black tea, and then like an orange spiced tea. And you can have creams, you can have different sweeteners. And then they also have a bakery, and at this time of day, they're probably running low, so they might just have standard like small little ciabatta rolls and that kind of thing. None of the fancy stuff. They probably wouldn't have anything left this time of day. But it's only going to cost you a couple of, or 3 copper for a tea, and then 3 copper for a piece of bread, if you want to try a couple of the delicacies here.
Yeah. Who's a shopkeeper or like whatever?
The shopkeep.
Yeah, well, who's like the person that serves?
And this is where I need my wheel of freaking animal races. We're gonna go with Hedge today.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
She's got like little extra like empty bags because it's all loose leaf tea, so she has all these little reusable bags that she has like hanging on some of her spikes to dry out as she's
Very
rinsed
cool.
them and like hung them on her spikes. And her name is Felicity.
Felicity. Oh, it's a cute name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What can I get for you? We're out of quite a few of our breads. We have all of our teas, however, right now we're running low on the orange spice because it's a little bit chilly because there's been quite some, inclement weather. So what can I get for you today?
What do you recommend?
The orange spice, the orange peels this year were perfect.
Okay, I'll have that.
Got it. Small or large?
Large.
Got it. So she'll brew it up,
Yeah.
and she'll set your cup out as she puts the loose leaf tea in the little bag and lets it steep.
Yeah.
Pastry, got a couple different kinds of bread. There's a few spiced muffins left if you want one of those to go with your spiced tea.
I'll have that.
All right. So altogether, it's like silver.
Okay. Thank you.
It'll take a couple of minutes to steep, and then they have like a little bar with honey and cane sugar and different sweeteners that would be available. Beet sugar, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of
Okay.
the sweeteners.
Yeah.
Dorus, you wanted to go to the craft market?
I think I would be following Nemu on his
Okay.
like quest for stuff, but if I see like a bookstore or a store that just has like a display of books, I want to go look at that.
Oh yeah. I did not add a bookstore, and I should have, because I should have known that y'all would want to go to a bookstore. Yes, there would be a bookstore. It's dinner time. There's an event. They might still be for a little bit, for a very short while.
I don't want to like barge into anyone as they're closing or something. So, like I said, I'll just follow Nemu around unless I can
Okay.
take a look at some books somewhere.
You could swing in and take a look. You do see a couple that's walking in at the moment. If you wanted to follow behind them real quick and see what they have. It's called Mark My Word. And you can see a couple of people putting, like, reshelving books and doing that kind of thing, organizing before the close of the night. But nobody seems to be rushing you out yet. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for like a lore on the valley, like not necessarily like factual, like this is here, but like some god lore, the gods live ancients or something, or maybe the formation of the valley, some sort of like mythical lore book about the valley.
Easy. That is easy enough done. Maze End Hollow is the home to the Temple of the First Ones, and they are very proud of it. And there are 3 different books that you can pick up. One would be, it looks like it was written as a fictional story, kind of, about what whoever the writer is believed happened before or in the age of the First Ones. Then there's a non-fictional title that looks to be written by multiple people. You see probably 12 to 15 names cited as authors. It is thick, it is very boring, and it is probably right up your alley. There's it doesn't look like anybody has picked up this book for a very long time. It's a little bit dusty. And then there's a third one that looks like a tourist book on histories of Maze End Hollow and the Temple of the First Ones.
All right, I will pick up the middle one, the nonfiction one, and if it looks like it's like personal accounts or like people's telling of what they experienced or their grandfather experienced or something, that's my guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll pick that one up. I'll pick it up and go to the counter and be like, how much for this? It looks very interesting. Very good accounts of the past of this valley.
Oh yeah, it's quite interesting. That one, he'll grab it from you and open the back cover. 1 gold, 2 silver.
Okay, thank you very much. Do you have any other recommendations for a place to find books in town? Is there a library or bigger selection? No offense, it's a very small store.
The Sherlumen has the biggest library in the valley, and that's where I would suggest going. Most people, being that the Hollow isn't very big, I'm just going to assume that you are not a resident here, as I've never seen you nor seen a Loxodon before, that you're unaware that it's only about a day from north to south. So if anybody really needs to find some interesting information or specifics, that's where they go, is to the Sherlumen.
Yes, I've had other friends from Afen tell us this as well, so good to know that it's very well known here as well.
Yes, of course.
And I pay him the, what do you say, 1 gold, 2 silver?
1 gold, 2 silver.
Pay him the money and thank him for his time.
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is considered more of a rare book. Though nobody wanted it, it is still considered a rare book. Nemu. So, after a brief stop at the bookstore with Dual Ruse, you wanted to go to the tuning fork?
Yeah, I wanted to go to the music place, tuning fork.
Okay. As you walk in, it looks like there's only a couple of people who work here. It's not a very big shop. They do have a variety of musical instruments, as well as signs regarding lessons and the times that they allow, and they have like a whole calendar with times marked off of time slots that were booked. These pickles are gonna fucking come back to haunt me. I am so sorry. But they do have quite a few instruments hung up around the store itself, and the 2 people who work here seem to be talking with other customers at this very moment.
Okay. Get out of here, dog. Okay, then I'll just look around. I'll take a look around the shop and see what they have. I'm looking specifically for something similar to a pan.
A pan flute?
Yep.
Okay. Just checking.
I looked him up. I was looking him up, and there is a ridiculously diverse amount of flutes in the world that I was not aware of. So apparently, cultures from around the world have their own bundle of sticks with holes in them that they call flutes. Who would have known?
Right. Okay. So, is there a specific one that you found that you really feel like would fit Nemu? That might be here. That might be here in the valley.
So he's trying to look for two things. He's trying to look for, and Dorus is with him, right?
Yeah, I think Dorus was sticking close to you.
Okay. So he'd want to get one for him, a pan flute for himself. Well, something that's like something decent, right? Like something that looks like it's decent quality, but not like crazy expensive. Oh, but if something does happen to be enchanted, he wouldn't be upset at that either. Then I want to try to find something for Mita. Well.
Oh, really? That's sweet.
Yeah, she's a musical person, so I figured I'd come in here, and if there's something here that fit her personality.
Okay. As far as the flutes go, you will find quite a few of them, as this valley is unnaturally very green, and plants just thrive here. So if there is a wood that is needed to make a pan flute, then they probably have it here. There's a couple that are just basic lengths and colors of the reeds, or the I think they're generally made of reeds, right?
Yeah, there's like, from what I was looking at, there's like a bunch of different like some people use like bamboo. It's different woods. Yeah, it's different light woods. It's
okay.
Not hardwood, just different soft woods.
So like depending on the sound that you wanted, you would probably be able to find one that was tuned to that sound. And then they have a couple that are kept behind glass that are incredibly intricate art on them. And you can imagine, being that this is Serentor, that they are probably enchanted with illusionary magic. Sorry, guys. Yeah, she probably needs a fire extinguisher. Her sim keeps catching their house on fire. Hold on, baby. Let me finish, okay? So after just a few more moments, one of the...
If there was something that looked like it was made out of like a redwood, or something that was colored like a dark kind of cherry or dark red, that's probably something that I would pick up. But I would ask, so who's behind the counter?
Somebody would come up to you. They probably wouldn't step behind the counter, but they would probably come up to you, seeing that you were looking behind the counter. And this guy's name is Piper.
Sir, hello? Hello?
Yes. What can I do for you?
That pan flute that you have over there, it looks one of the reddish one. And also, what are the ones behind the glass?
Well, they're enchanted with different illusion magic to give extra effect when you play.
Extra effect?
Yes.
Awesome and potentially dangerous.
Not dangerous at all. We don't enchant anything that has the ability to be dangerous.
Oh. How much are just the normal ones, and how much are the enchanted ones? And Dorus, I wanted to get something for Mita here. Is there anything that she likes to sing? Maybe there's something here that would fit her personality.
Well, she cannot sing with flute, but maybe some sort of stringed instrument or something she can play with hands, yes.
Yeah, something. I mean, she's kind of small too, right? So maybe something small enough for her.
Is there a
Maybe I'll get her one too. You know what? I'll get her a pan flute and I'll teach her how to use it.
It would be a nice gesture, nonetheless.
Yes, I appreciate all the help she's given us.
So the standard pan flutes are 12 gold. That is DMG, basic rules, which is really expensive in my opinion.
Good with it. That's why I sold shit.
You
Gotta
know,
make
in
money.
1D&D, they're gonna increase it to 20.
Yeah.
Those pretends or like offers to try and chip in, and then here's the price and kind of like chokes a bit.
Mm-hmm. The enchanted ones, they range anywhere from just a little bit more expensive than your standard flute to well over 60 or 70 gold. These two right here that's 18 and 25. That one, as you play, just kind of it's a little bit of a breeze that happens, and like a wind effect. And then that one there, well, we had tried to enchant it for birds, kind of like little smoky birds to fly, but it doesn't quite work as we had expected. So we're selling it for less than we had hoped. As the experiment failed. Now it's still a beautiful piece, but the creatures that come out seem to be dependent on the person, so we can't actually tell you what it's going to do.
I feel like I'm too young to take care of other creatures. How long do they live for?
Oh, they're not actually alive.
Oh.
They're just made of like wisps, like smoke.
Oh, that sounds fun. How much is that one?
What did I just say? 25?
25 gold?
Yes.
I'll take that one, and then take one of the other ones too that does illusionary. 60 gold, I think you said.
How much money do you have?
Yeah.
It's probably everything.
So
Oh.
much.
Wow. You could probably get her a ukulele.
Oh yeah, that'll work. Yeah.
Ukulele. How the fuck do you spell ukulele?
UKELELE.
Is there not one?
Love how the first result is small guitar.
Like,
People just gave up. They're like, I want the tiny fucking guitar.
okay, so there isn't one in DnD. Okay. Oh my god.
Just a loot.
Like a
Yeah.
banjo or something like that in this.
So lutes are actually quite expensive. So we'll just say the same price for a regular flute, as it is a small. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just get
So
both of
25 plus. Kind of whatever. Yeah, I don't know how you have so much.
those. No, how much? I don't know how I got so much fucking gold. I have no idea. It's funny. Maybe it just came with the starting stuff, and then the money I made from the.
You should only have the stuff that you made from the starting gold. Which starting gold? I think we decided 10.
Oh, I may not have gotten that memo. Either way, we'll just say I'm broke now. We'll say I've got like 2 gold
Okay.
left.
I thought he like had a background that he was a rich king of something or
No.
whatever.
Yeah.
No.
I was like, I thought I had the most gold with about 40.
I thought I was decent with 3 gold.
Nice.
that expensive grasslands though. They're super wealthy out there. Dorus, is there anything else that you wanted here?
No, I'm just fascinated with the transaction and the musical instrument stuff that's going on.
Yeah, it would
Okay.
be 2 if I was there.
Did people in your home play instruments?
Yes, a lot of bagpipe style things, like lots of wind instruments that you don't blow necessarily, but you push and pull on things to make it wind.
That makes sense, given the push a lot of air.
Yes, we had lots of trios and quartets of same instrument, not necessarily like I've seen in bigger cities, drums and bass and other instruments mixed together. It's usually 3 or 4 same instrument and they play harmonies, same thing.
Oh, that sounds pretty.
It's very relaxing if you're into that sort of thing.
Okay. Jax. What's Jax up to?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, the talk to text or talk to noise isn't coming through, so I didn't know if it was airing out again.
Okay.
I want to head over to the Old Market Tea House.
Oh, cool. You'll find Sully there.
I'm gonna try not to be seen by her.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, so when I'm in the tea house, when I get the
She's
tea
hard
and
to
the
miss. She has
pastry,
bright pink fucking hair. Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to be in a secluded part of the tea and just relax and just like get away from the noise. So usually I'll probably be in the most like what was the word, remote, that
Yeah.
or like yeah. So
You could probably find a nice little garden to hang out in.
yeah.
And if you still have some of your spiced muffin left, if you sit there long enough, you might have a few little visitors of like a tiny family of possums.
Okay, I'll give them some crumbs.
They would happily hang out with you.
Yeah.
So, but very peaceful. Your little storm cloud kind of just goes down into a nice, peaceful, fluffy cloud. So Jax, you see pink hair walk away.
All right, I'm gonna put my hood up from my cloak
Okay.
and then approach the counter.
Okay. What can I get for you? We just ran out of the orange spice tea, but we do have all of our others that are specialties, and we have a few rolls left.
Do you have any teas which connects you with the deeper self?
Yes, we do. I will brew one of those up for you. Would you like vanilla and cinnamon in that?
Do you have it raw? That way I can brew it anytime I'd like to.
It's quite expensive by the ounce.
What's expensive?
It's 6 silver per ounce.
And how many ounces in a cup?
It's just a pinch.
I'll take an ounce.
Would you like some of the vanilla and cinnamon flavoring to go with it? It's quite bitter.
Yeah, it matches my personality.
It's not cocaine. All right. So the flavoring enough to go with the all of the tea that you bought will be another silver. So 7 silver each.
Yeah, all right.
She will explain to you to brew a 2-ounce cup, like a shot of espresso, with just like a pinch of the leaves and sprinkle some of the vanilla and cinnamon in.
Cool. Much appreciated. Right.
And then I'm just gonna try to quietly leave without bringing
Okay.
any attention to myself.
She seems to deal with people that have anxiety quite frequently, as it is a peaceful type tea house, and she is hoping that she understood what it is that you were asking. So hopefully this will help you. Back to Eoway. Eoway, we're gonna do some rolls. You ready?
Oh, well,
As we're walking over, I'm just trying to count on my fingers at what 5% is.
Okay. So, it really depends on what y'all guys come up with. What are you
So I
aiming
actually
for?
have herbalist kit and alchemist supplies. So,
Perfect.
if that helps.
That will help. That will help keep her from having to use all of her supplies. So, what are your aims? What exactly are you trying to do with your friend Nimu's special brew that we have here?
I think maybe we expand on healing of actual
Healing.
wounds.
That would be very beneficial. How about this? I'm going to set a book out, and it is on the basics of healing potions. I'm going to assume that you have not read this yet, and I'm going to run a few tests on this potion here. Just to ensure that it is exactly what he says it is. So you are on you are not yet proficient with alchemy, right?
I have proficiency with alchemist supplies.
Okay. So she will set out the basics for you that have to do with a healing potion, and you will be able to find all of the ingredients necessary to craft one, though it does obviously take quite a bit of time. You could start them, but then you wouldn't be able to pick it up until the next morning. So if you want to get started on that, you are more than welcome to, as she tests Nimu's concoction. So, roll, what is it? Would it be dexterity or wisdom?
Arcana?
I don't know if it's
Wait,
arcana.
What are we doing exactly?
You're experimenting with his concoction and the recipe for the healing potion. So would it be wisdom?
Medicine?
Yeah, let's do medicine. And then if you're not proficient, add your proficiency modifier. So I think that is wisdom.
So, and if I am proficient, I get advantage, right?
No, you just add your proficiency modifier.
Okay, so we're not using the toolkits then.
Oh yeah, if you're using the toolkits, yes, you get advantage. Forgot about that.
Okay, so that is a 18.
18. So as you start, she's telling you as she's going what all she has found. What you know of that she's speaking of, it seems to be quite a few roots and shrubs that are only found in the desert in the area that y'all are from. You know that they do have medicinal properties, though nothing as strong as what you've heard Nimu's concoction can do. So it has something to do with the proportions and the way that it is brewed that makes it so potent. So she's trying to reverse engineer it as you're trying to work with what she's saying and pulling what she has of those like roots and shrubs and the flowers off of them, which isn't much, as there's really no use that she's found that would make anything potent enough to sell. But after about an hour of working together, you are able to come up with what you think would be a potion of healing plus your proficiency modifier. So it would be a little bit of a boost. However, the brewing process will not be done, and the potion won't be ready until the next morning.
Now treats burning with aloe.
Yeah, it now has aloe. I mean, it's an extra 2, 3, 4. It levels with you, right? So it will have extra healing, but this is only your first try. So now that you have the basics of the healing potion, and you have an unlimited supply of Nimu's stuff, you can continue working with it in the future to make something even better.
Infinite healing potions, let's go.
Pretty much. But they do take time to brew, so it would have to be done in downtime.
Obviously.
Plus the cost of the ingredients and that kind of stuff. But she will brew 10. You can take 2, and you can pick them up in the morning.
Cool.
And she keeps the recipe.
And I
You
just
copy it.
faintly know it.
You can copy it,
5%, man. 5%.
Yeah.
You can copy it. She gave you 20% of the potions made, but she'll keep all of the notes that y'all had made and the original recipe, but she will allow you to copy the recipe. And then she'll improve on it. Huh?
I just can't sell it.
Nope. Not here. So is there anything anybody else wants to do before the night ends? Jax, is there anything special you were trying to do with your tea?
Did we set up lodging here yet? Or did we just come into town and go straight to...
We got stuff from the tower, or the 3.
Yeah, so Valoran Fog River, the leader of Sarentor, insisted that y'all take housing within the halls of Sarentor Towers. So y'all have housing for the night.
Is there lodging for Atmos?
Yes.
My horse.
Absolutely. He's well taken care of. He's probably getting all of the apples and carrots he could ever desire. And maybe some sugar cubes. And some sweet oats.
Spoil him now.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna be snorting at you as soon as he's hungry and he's not getting exactly what he wants.
I just imagine I come out in the morning and his hair is all braided.
100%. You just wait.
I want to start heading towards the tower. Is the armor or clothing place, whichever one would do more armor type stuff, is that on the way potentially to the
Yeah, it can
tower?
be. Yeah.
I just want to swing in there real quick. And base it just for time, just kind of see how much it costs for a new set of armor, since what I'm wearing is kind of torn and stuff.
Just a bit.
It'd be leather armor that's
Leather
above the basic.
So what, studded?
Something to
studded?
increase my AC a little bit. I
Studded
think
leather?
so.
You can have studs added to your leather.
Well, I know like what I'm wearing is all torn up. And that's how I woke. So.
Okay. So studded leather armor is 45 gold.
Whoa.
It is expensive. But they can stud your armor as well as repair it for half of that.
Actually, I just had a thought that I'm actually gonna RP this out.
Okay.
That's a little bit pricey, but have you ever thought about sponsoring a group that helps protect this area? Like, that shit that comes at night, like, we're killing that stuff like a hot knife through butter. What if we're wearing your stuff? I mean, people know it's from you, and then they'd come, it's more business.
We're gonna get sponsored.
Ooh, do I get to wear an ad on my clothes? Like PayPal on my.
Yeah, y'all don't have a name yet.
We're now sponsored, aimless.
Yeah, it's like race cars where they just plaster the entire uniform with all the names.
Oh, we'll see
Every
if I can pull this
ever.
off.
You are a foreigner.
So, more of like an honorary foreigner. I mean, you might have seen the rest of my group. We were up on that image thingy that they did with the meeting.
Oh, I saw the group. I did not see you.
Yeah, I was out in the town, getting the feel for everything.
Getting the feel for everything, but you just said that what you do is you fight for this place.
Exactly. See if the people back up what the 3 and all the people inside actually support, See if the people back them up.
Support the
'Cause
3.
Yeah, like if the crowd approves of the decisions they make.
The crowd doesn't approve of the decisions that they make. Did you not hear them? They were quite upset about it afterwards.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like, I'd rather protect the people than protect those guys up there. So, if people saw us wearing your stuff, then that would get you more business. Because people would know that you're for the people.
I can put my stamp on your old armor, and then you can... And give it to you for 15 gold for the upgrade. But that's as far as I'm willing to go. Now, if you want to come to me after you have fixed all of our problems, then we can have another conversation. Do you even have a name for your group that you weren't a part of?
We're still working on that.
That's a horrible name.
At the local zoo.
Well, right now we just said we're pilgrims, and I hate that name, so I'm not going to call us the pilgrims.
No, that is a horrible name. Because the people, they blame the pilgrims on what happened here.
Precisely.
Whether that is founded or not.
However, let me just let you know. If we protect the town, or the city and this whole area, and don't have your stamp, and then you put it on afterwards, well, that just looks like that kid in little elementary school who just writes his name on a finished project. Now, if we go and protect it, and we're wearing your stamp of approval prior to doing it, people will know, hey, his contribution to these heroes led to the protection of this place. You see what I'm getting at here?
May I make a suggestion to you?
Yeah, what's that?
That if you want to sell yourself as people who wear armor, then maybe the rest of your party should wear armor.
Maybe we just haven't found the right proprietor yet.
Well, you know what? Bring them all here, because I don't know you. You were not on the screen. You were not on the illusion. Reproduction, as it were. And then we'll have a conversation. But from what I saw, none of them wore armor. Not only that, but 2 of them are casters. From what I could tell, that they don't need my services. And the other 2 seem to be very thick-skinned, if you know what I mean.
I don't.
Is this a shop just for armor, or is it like weapons and other stuff too?
Mostly armor. There's some basic swords and short swords in here. Nothing fancy. Nothing here is fancy.
I'll be sure to talk with the rest of them, and, hopefully we can work something out.
It would be quite interesting to see my name outside of the Hollow. However, you must understand that we don't have outsiders here, and if they are here, they're here for a very short time and we don't see them again. So, for us to come to this deal, there has to be something that has been given. Besides your word. That you are friends with the people on the TV that everybody hates right now.
Yeah. I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page. Why do y'all hate them again?
Well, I don't.
You mean hate us?
Yeah.
Like, why do the people hate them? That's what I want to make sure.
Well, because it shows that the 3 don't know what they're doing, that they're trusting outsiders to go into the temple of the first ones, which is our duty to protect and has been for generations, to try and fix a problem that they should be able to have fixed, or prevent it from happening in the first place.
Yeah, that does make a lick of sense. But at least there's people out there trying to help someone else's problem. Could just say, fuck it, your problem, and move on. But instead, through the kindness of our hearts, we're willing to help out you good folk. Because I don't like seeing those kids walking around like zombies.
No, nor do I. And I
Just
do
doesn't
appreciate
sit
your help.
right.
Don't make it... I don't want you to think that I don't appreciate any help that you will be able to give. But you must understand that the belief in our leaders has been failing for quite a while now. And this just shows how weak they are. And if I was to support people who the leaders were taking out of some very twisted belief in faith that none of us share, nor did they consult us, it would make me be what's the word? Sympathetic to the 3. And until you have proven yourself to me, I would rather keep my name off of whatever is going to happen.
What can I do to earn your approval?
Fix my nephew.
Is he afflicted?
Yes.
What's his name?
Pulling up random name generator.
Yeah, no. I have all the names. I gave y'all all the names.
I have the names, but I don't know who this person is, or like what would be uncle or aunt this is.
She's an aunt. She's a bugbear. Stephus.
That was the one.
Yeah. She's older, but
This is Stephus, or the nephew is Stephus?
the nephew is Stephus.
Okay, that's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna give you a token to remember my commitment to helping your nephew with.
And I would like to attempt to primal savagery to draw out my claws and then break one of my claws off to give to her.
Okay.
And yeah, it's gonna hurt like hell, but
Yeah.
so I'm pretty sure that shit's like fingernails and it will grow back, right?
Yeah, it will, but she does have shears.
I'm
And she
not
cuts
trying to
leather.
go for shears. I just want to prove my commitment to that I'm not just trying to bullshit her.
Okay. So, as you shapeshift, you see the first look of surprise on her face. As she knows nothing about you. So you shift into a bear, and
Primal savagery is just the
oh, that's right. You just extend your claws.
Claws and
You
teeth.
extend your claws. So your form shifts. What is the animal that your primal savagery would represent more? Would it be like wider hands, like closer to bear claws with like the bear nails, or would it be wolf-like or cat-like?
I'm guessing wolf-like because literally it just says your teeth and fingernails sharpen.
It can be whatever
So-
you want. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's more like wolf claws.
Okay. So your features twist just a little bit, and your teeth extend, as do your nails. And you grab on and you shear away one of your nails. I need you to make a dex check for me. I just want to see something. So just dex plus your modifier. No, I'm just
It's
curious.
gotta be for if you bleed out all over her store.
I am gonna roll a regular dice since my
Yeah.
digital roll sucked. All right, that is a 13.
13. Okay, so you actually managed to break it off, like forward of the quick. So there's no blood. It's not gory, but it's a pretty decent wolf claw because it would be more like a dire wolf. Do you shift immediately back?
Yeah.
You have a little hangnail. Nothing that can't, yeah. Well, that is something that I've never been given as a token of affection before. I'm sure there's a better word for it. All right. I do wish for you to succeed. I truly do. We are all affected in some way, somehow, by what is going on. Especially my family and I, and those of Titnil and Hafen. I appreciate the gesture. And if you are successful, I will armor your entire group. But you must come up with a better name.
We'll get right on that.
Yes. And you
Well,
have to come back
please.
here after every time. If you need armor repairs. Or if you need new armor, so I may stamp it.
That sounds like a good deal.
Alright. Good luck to you. I'm sorry, I did not catch your name.
The name's Jax, and I forgot to get yours as well.
Nayeli.
Well, Niall, till we meet again.
Thank you, Jax. I wish you luck.
And then I'm gonna head to the tower.
Well done. So, is anybody else doing anything before you head to your rooms for the night? Practicing your
Oh yeah, I'm walking down the streets, like with my little pan flute, practicing.
I need you to roll a d6. A 4. So do you remember the little flying mice that you were playing with?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So as you begin playing, it's hesitant at first. Little wisps of like illusionary smoke kind of come out, and you haven't quite gotten the handle of it. But as you remember what you played as a child, it starts coming back to you, some of the childhood songs and that kind of thing. And as the smoke rises, it starts turning into not solid yet, but illusionary images of those little mice kind of playing in the wind as they dissipate. The flying mice.
Ooh, that was a good memory. I just keep playing and see if anything else happens.
Okay.
Miss those days, they were simpler.
Like 2 days ago.
Literally like yesterday, yeah.
Yesterday, yeah.
The day before we got sucked through many portals.
Yeah, it's like kids, right? They're like, I've been waiting all my life, and it's like, you mean like
5 minutes?
Yeah, I mean what?
We just left Dairy Queen and you want ice cream?
Yeah, exactly. It's been so long.
Then it was the best day of my life when I got ice cream, and I got double ice cream.
Oh.
Oh, Caldari's dropping their first fireball. Very cool.
That's what
It
happens
blows
in the
everything up.
workshop.
That is what happens to the workshop. Luckily, you rolled fairly well. Otherwise, that could have been a disaster. Okay,
Don't worry,
so,
I'm resistant.
yeah, you are resistant. This is true. She is not. So, EOA, I would say that after you get everything set up for the potions to, like, at this point, they just have to cool at a very specific temperature and set up. So, like, everything has time to infuse. You can head back, and everybody will be able to get a long rest. Is there anybody, by the power of Adidas? God damn it, y'all. Is there anything y'all are doing before you rest?
I might get a small little pocket herbalist guide that I could just include to my herbalist kit.
You could probably take the one from Sarai's. She has no need of it anymore. It looks like she's had it for years. It's like dog-eared and very well worn. Everything is very legible, but you can see, like, in places where her fingers may have been stained by different herbs or different flowers, smears of different colors every so often, a couple of drops here and there, but it's legible. It would be her gift to you.
My 5%, whatever that means.
Yeah, you're 5%. Well,
Yeah.
have a good night. It was a great first day working with you. I do hope that you come back after your little adventure that you're going on.
I will definitely check in.
That is probably a good idea. Actually, it's probably a better idea if you check in the morning on your way out and pick up the stuff that we worked on today. And I hope it kind of works the way that we're expecting, but I think that we can improve on it in time.
We'll come back and collect notes together.
Perfect. Have a wonderful night. So, we can have separate rooms, or certain people can share rooms if they prefer not to be alone.
I'd be practicing my music pretty much all night. I felt until I just passed out. I only need 6 hours of sleep in this, so
Yeah.
I could stay up a while and do some music.
Yeah, I would
Okay.
read maybe the first chapter or something of that book I bought. Spend
Okay.
an hour or something before I go to bed.
Okay.
I'm kind of.
We're just-
I think I'm gonna try to learn a new, come up with my a new The one I'm using right now would be something that was taught, like it's kind of ancestral, like passed down through the family. Oh,
Okay.
I actually want to find Yahweh.
Okay. Y'all would probably be housed. Jax, you know that you are being watched. So you at any time could probably turn around and see somebody who you would know is just subtly keeping an eye on you, very friendly like, and ask where EOA's room is, and they would be able to show you which direction. Y'all are all in the same hall, same floor, everything. Y'all are in suites.
Not that he's doing.
Say that again?
What was that?
I'm not knocking he's doing.
Oh no,
Oh, your voice is all
yeah, your
robotic.
voice is robotic. Yeah. But
Jack
yeah,
the Robo
super
Bear.
robotic. Yeah, Robo Bear.
Robo Bear.
Hello.
So I'm currently in my room, just going through the motions of what I just did,
Okay,
trying to memorize.
sounds good. The more successes that you have, the lower the DC will be. And then for this specific potion, and then the same for every other potion that you come up with. You can create your own. If you want to try and like find specific herbs that, or mushrooms even, plants that have very specific values and effects, you can try to come up with your own potions or salves or tinctures or whatever that looks like for you. And then the DC will be high starting off and then lower and lower with every success.
Oh, also one thing. How much are smith tools? I'm proficient in those, but I don't own any.
Roll 20 says they're 20 gold.
Thank you. There they are. I didn't put the thing. Yeah, 20 gold.
All right, should be better now.
Yeah. You're good.
Yeah, I just had to unplug it and replug it back in again. Weird
So
USBs. But yeah, I want to knock on EOA's door.
Come in.
Hey there, EOA. Sorry to bother you. I just had a quick question for you.
What is that about?
You made a mention when you were on that projection thing talking with people that you knew of I think you call it a taxabee or something like that.
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi, that's right. What did this person look like?
I don't remember I gave a description, but I'll describe her.
Does it sound?
I mean, it is the same race of. I can't remember her name right now.
No.
No, the one that
Do?
for Jax. Yeah, do. But it is a different coloring and a different fur pattern.
You'll notice a slight look of relief on his face.
All right. Good to know. I've only run into one other creature like that, and just glad it wasn't the same person.
It would be very strange if it was the same person.
Honestly, everything's a little strange.
Well, wouldn't you be a bit disappointed too, since something that connects you to whatever you've forgotten?
Oh, well, it'd be more as of the first. When I woke up, this was the first person who was actually showing me kindness, and to find out that they were a bad person would kind of just, turn my stomach. So I'm glad it's not the same person.
And for your sake, I'm glad to.
Right. Well, you have yourself a good night.
Same to you.
All right. I'm gonna head out and actually go find Doris's room.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like maybe a little bit sheepishly ask Nimu if I can room with him so that I can listen to him play his flute while I read.
Oh yeah,
I'll just
for
sleep
sure.
on the floor or whatever. Yeah.
It would be double queens. You'd be fine.
Yeah, so,
that works.
and the song is kind of like melancholy sounding song that was passed down through generations. It's probably about, I don't know, 5 or 6 minutes long, I would say. It's very, very smooth, very relaxing, but definitely has some sound of melancholy to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
if,
before-
when Jax comes to find us, I'd say like I'm reading and he's kind of playing in the practicing his song or whatever.
Yeah, I just want to check on Soli before
Yeah.
we have that conversation. So, what are you doing, Soli?
So, am I?
I'm sorry, I got wrapped up in everything else.
It's okay. It's okay. It's like, so, what time is it already? Like night? Everybody's like gone home and stuff, or gone.
I mean,
this week?
it's getting later. It's not late yet, but you do have an
Yeah.
early morning.
Okay.
So
yeah,
maybe
so-
like 9:30.
Yeah. So I was going to get a sweet alone.
Okay.
Yeah. I was reminiscing, especially with the teen and everything. So yeah, it's like I was telling myself that I don't know, with my uncle, like one day I'll see you again. so yeah, just feeling nostalgic. So I was going to like go to my room and meditate, then open a book.
Okay.
That always carries me. So
Okay.
Yeah.
As you start thinking about your uncle, especially everything that's happened recently, and everything that you've seen that reminds you of his home, and knowing that at this moment, his home is empty. It is just a vast, empty array of halls. Old but beautiful and stalwart in their way. Your cloud begins to filter through a few different colors. Pink like your hair or the love that you felt. An ashy blue as if like a very dark storm. And then a strange azure bluish color that somehow reminds you of the runes that you saw in the ruins outside of Chris. And if you move the cloud in front of your face and you're just kind of watching it as you're meditating, it would be able to give you a focal point during meditation if you wish.
okay, yeah.
You would see small flashes of light within, like lightning, but this is more of like a light show versus when you get upset or angry. And it starts filtering through different, almost patterns from what you can tell. It's like it's trying to mimic some of the runes that you saw within the Chris ruins. It's very interesting, but it makes you feel that whatever is going on or what had happened to your uncle and the Keenson, that you're on the path to finding the answers. Is there anything else you wanted to do before you went to bed?
I think that'll be it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, back over. Knock knock.
His door's open. Please come in.
Hey, Doris, it's Jax. Oh, hey, Nemu. Didn't know you were in here too.
Hey, what's up?
I was just wondering, you guys know all this mystical stuff, and You ever thought that the things that we ran into the ruins yesterday, that maybe we could be in more control next time?
More control how?
Well, I bought some tea that's supposed to connect you with your inner self. If what happened was something to do inside of us, maybe it could help us control it.
You think this is tea that is somehow magical?
It's supposed to be.
Maybe whatever's on the other side needs our help.
Can I examine this tea you have with you?
Yeah. And I hand it over to him.
I hold it in my palm of my hand and smell it with my trunk. And also, I want to say something in like abyssal. I don't know abyssal words, but like an incomprehensible word. And I cast.
Sounds like deep
magic,
goblin.
and I just wanted to see if it's actually magical.
Okay. So roll your snoot.
What, is it perception or investigation?
I think it's perception. Yeah, we'll do perception. Because I think the snoot is perception, right?
I'm gonna roll again just because I have advantage.
Roll for snootiness.
Okay, so 19 total.
19. There's God damn. You're a little toot. So cute.
This has to roll for 2 too.
Sorry, you fucking distracted me. So you take a sniff, and there's quite a few things that you recognize. Nothing in it is super rare, though some of it, well, now that you've been in Maze and Hollow, it's not super rare here. But the two things that you do pick out that would be something that would be able to relax your mind and kind of separate yourself from what's going on is a specific type of dried mushroom. I don't have the name for it, I'm sorry. And also something similar to like marijuana. So it would be like you're micro-dosing shrooms and marijuana along with the other teas. So it is 100% meant to relax your mind and separate you from whatever it is that is fueling your anxiety.
Okay, I think as I cast the spell, like the tea kind of like just vaguely, very faintly lets off a little bit of like blackish purple smoke. And does my like appearance change or anything when I cast the spell, or like is it obvious that I'm casting this spell?
That is completely up to you. If you would like your appearance to change, I would say in this very moment. First off, tell me if you would like your appearance to change.
I don't really want to, but I feel like maybe it's pretty obvious because I have to say a word and I have to like wave my hand over it. So
yeah. Ever since you used your possibility, there has been a strange light in the shape of the 8-pointed star in your eyes. When you cast these types of spells, the light dims until it's almost a void of light. Not that your eyes turn black, it's just for that brief moment as the spell activates, it is the opposite of that light. And if somebody wasn't paying attention, they wouldn't see it.
My eye like visibly changes to other people, is that what you're saying?
It would be such a brief moment. Unless somebody was really watching your eyes, I don't think that they would notice.
Okay.
Like the whites of your eyes stay the same, everything stays the same. It's just that one symbol suddenly is like the blackest of blacks against the colors of your eyes.
Got it. So yeah, then the only real visible aspect is just like I said, a tiny bit of smoke coming off the tea itself. And is it magical? Like, does it glow or anything?
It does not. It is not magical.
Then yeah, I hand it back to Jax and I say, I don't think it's magical, but it could very much be used to enhance focus and, mental energy. You're muted again or something.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Oh no.
Sorry. Working out new
He's all
bugs.
on his phone.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just going around to the back of his computer to plug it, unplug it, and plug it back in.
It's like
While
it
waiting,
resets.
I look around the rest of the room and for anything else that would be glowing that shouldn't be.
That shouldn't be. Nemu's
Or like that I don't know is already magical.
right.
Should be fine now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have an update that I'm gonna do so hopefully the update fixes it. Maybe it's just cranky when it has updates it's waiting on.
Oh, gotcha.
I hope so, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain in the butt.
There is nothing else magical in this room.
Okay, cool. Yeah, hand the
You
tea
did
back
expect
over then.
Well, thank you. I think I'm gonna hold on to it for tonight. You know, like, when I have something to think about, maybe I will.
It may be especially useful for you as you are, changing mental state when you use your powers, yes?
I don't know what you mean by that, but, I'm gonna go with it.
Well, by this I mean when you change shape, you may also change mental acumen, yes?
I don't know.
Do you remember changing shape?
All I know is if things get really intense, then next thing I know, I'm a bear.
Yes, this is what I refer to, yes.
Yeah, I don't really control it. It's more like, oh shit, it's happening. Oh, I'm a bear.
There are worse things to be, I suppose, but yes, I think maybe you drink this before, a long day and it may help you focus more.
Maybe. No, we'll see. But, Nemo, do you have any thoughts?
You don't really want my suggestions on controlling your magic. Being that I could light up this room with the fireball on accident.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Well, alright, well, I'll see you guys in the morning.
If you figure out how to control yours, though, that'd be great because I don't want to burn everybody alive.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very pleasurable.
Well, we got lucky that one time. Like, I cast a spell and everybody ended up with a shield around them. We kind of lucked out there. That ended up a good thing, but end up a very bad thing, or I could end up in another dimension. You just never know.
Yeah, let's see what we can find to help you with that.
Real quick before he goes, can I? Dodorus has spent a lot of time studying like necromantic magic, but he's also had some time studying basically all the schools of magic a little bit at the society or whatever. And I feel like if I knew anything about druidism and like the school of magic is there anything I can roll to like try and give him some advice on? I know this about druids or something.
Yeah, you can roll Arcana.
$17.
Very nice. The problem is, from what you can tell, is he doesn't seem that he naturally came into his druidic abilities. Druids generally understand, at least their connection to the primal nature side of things at a very, very young age. Therefore, they, as their power grows, so do they. He seems to have been have his knowledge thrust upon him, similar to a warlock or a sorcerer, even, where it's just it's a very strange to you. And being that he doesn't have anybody to guide him in these druidic arts that y'all have come across yet, nor that from your knowledge he has, it would be very hard to try and guide him in this.
I kind of relay that to him. I want to say, like, I think the type of magic in you is from within. It's not something that can be taught or learned necessarily. Maybe guided, but not, not book learning. You need to maybe find someone who can guide you better than me, and better probably than Emio as well.
Noted. We'll see what they got in this place, and I don't know, maybe when we go check out that library tomorrow, maybe they got something that at least point me in the right direction.
Maybe we should try to find another druid that's been practicing a long time. Maybe they'll know how to help. Somebody
That
like
sounds-
an elder.
That sounds like a good idea as well.
But can't really do that because they would not know how to help me, I don't think.
Well, that might be something we try to find. But for now, it's been a pretty busy day. Should hit the hay.
I agree.
I promise you, we help you if we can, Jax.
You know, it's nice to hear that.
And I'm just gonna turn and walk out.
Triple check before we fade to black for our break. And I'm stuck in an accent and I don't know who it is. All right. Fade to break. We'll be back. Short break. Grab drinks, grab snacks, all that
Do we
good
click
stuff.
long rest, or are you gonna kill us?
No, it should not. Yeah, I'm hoping that does. There's always updates when you buy a new machine.
Yeah.
Is it your mic that's disconnecting, or the Go XLR or whatever?
It's the mic goes into a mixer board, so it's the USB that comes off the mixer board. But even earlier when the webcam disconnected, I just had to disconnect or take that out and plug it back in. So I don't know.
That could have.
And that's through a different port. That's through the splitter.
Plug too.
Yeah. But
yeah, we'll get through it tonight. We'll figure it out.
yeah, the joys of it. This is the longest I've been on the computer since I got it.
And everything's connected to something new. Gotta figure there's something goes wrong.
Yeah, it's weird
I was
too.
actually super surprised when there wasn't some.
Yeah, it's weird too. Like the computer and my phone are connected, so if I get text messages, I can answer them through the computer and stuff.
Very nice. All right. So everybody can hit the long rest button. If you didn't, Jax, let me know. I can do it for you.
I don't think I did anything since last time, so I should be fine.
Cool.
Does inspiration fade on a long rest?
No, it doesn't. I think it doesn't in the playtest stuff, but and it might. I don't know if it does or not. In the rulebook, I don't think it does, but we're just gonna say no.
Yeah. So I'll try to be the first to wake up.
Okay. So as you are waking up slowly, everybody's rooms begin to illuminate. As in more illusion magic to let you know that it is time to get up and get ready for your trek.
Oh, there are no windows here.
There's windows, but it is before sunrise.
Oh, okay.
Just as the sky is beginning to lighten.
Yeah.
So, you know, they just give you a little extra illumination to be like, you know, it's a very nice alarm clock. As you all wake up and come out of your rooms, Jax, you see the guards, of course, and they just nod to you, waiting for everybody to join, and then they will take you down to the stables, where they have carts and horses ready for those that prefer to ride. EOA, Adamos will be completely ready and brushed down and fed for a ride today. So in his tail, they have braided part of it with some kind of enchanted ribbons. So as he wags his tail, little butterflies, illusionary butterflies, flitter and put a few small braids in his mane. He's looking very handsome, and he knows it.
That is my intimidating warhorse there.
He just kind of like shakes his head, like super straight neck, looking all regal.
Do we get like a continental breakfast with our sweets?
No, not in your suites themselves because it would be too early. But
Not, and then like we'd have to go somewhere probably, right?
No, they're gonna be. They'll have road like breakfast rations for you. Either if you're choosing to go in one of the carts, or Nemu, you might just be riding on Adamos with EOA, or on the top of one of the carts. It's up to you, or probably just flopping between each one. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I just kind of go between everybody to talk to everyone. Yeah.
Oh, I'll be walking.
I'm looking
Okay.
before we leave. I'm looking for in the market if it's open early enough that we can go to the market real quick. I want to grab like an apple or some sort of local fruit that I can feed the horse. See if he's friendly enough to me. I can feed him.
Do they provide some animal feed for me, or should I have to buy that?
No, they'll have feed in his saddlebags for the day. I don't know that the market They probably wouldn't want you going to the market because they need to get on the road. It is a 6-hour trip on foot,
Okay,
3
forget
hours
it,
on
forget it.
horseback. Yeah, it's 3 hours on horseback, but they still want to get there with enough daylight to do things. Solely, they will let you know that on foot you are more than welcome to walk, but you will have to speed walk as they are going to be moving at a fairly fast clip. They're going to try and get to Gornshin by lunch, and then onto the temple after that. But the stable keeps will have apples if you want apples for the horses, and carrots.
Yeah, I got a couple apples and stick them in my pouch.
Okay, as they are all very spoiled. If you walk by horses with apples in your pockets, they will start digging in your pockets and nuzzling you.
Sure.
So you're more than welcome to. I would assume that Dorus would probably feel more comfortable in the cart than on a horse, as you are probably almost the size of a horse.
Yeah, I'm heavy. I'll ride in the cart.
Okay. So the 3 are with you: Balarin, Mundarik, and Bruvar. I am trying to decide if Mita would come. And I think they would probably request her to come because she is the only one who has witnessed what y'all have done. So she would probably be in the cart with you, Dorus. Seems very sleepy, as if she was up late last night. She's not quite humming yet, but she's eating her very simple breakfast. It's just like a roll, like a breakfast biscuit, right? Some meat, some egg.
Is Banty coming with us, or is she literally the only one from Hayfen?
She is the only one.
I let her eat her breakfast then, in silence.
Yeah. Banty was not witness to what you all did.
Was I
Looks like
able to wake up early enough to get the potions?
Yes, you could have done that.
What should
Do you
I
have your-
call them?
I would just add the standard potion of healing and then put a plus modifier on it for your proficiency. Because I think you can click on it and modify it. I think. So if you don't want to drive a cart, Dorus, there will be a cart driver that can go with you unless you wanted to drive the cart.
I'll ride back with the with the hedge lady and flip through my book if it's a nice enough ride that I can do that.
Okay. So let me see where I'm yeah, Mita's with you.
Hey, Mita.
Good morning, Nemo.
Hi, we were in the main city, and I know you like to sing, so I figured you might like music. So I got you this, and I'll show her the instrument. I don't know if you know how to play it or not, but I don't know. Maybe you can learn.
Her eyes and her face just get super excited, and she just like tentatively reaches out for it. I don't know how to play, but this is wonderful. This is one of the most lovely gifts I've ever received, Nemo. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Sorry for scarring you with all of the craziness, but I feel like you can write your own songs now. You have an instrument, you have a great voice.
You. Well, it just took me a while to assimilate what had happened. I'm so sorry for if I was rude or untoward in any way.
No, it's fine. I'm surprised I'm okay with it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, there's no need to apologize.
There's so much crazy stuff that goes on. I just think when you're like defending yourself, you don't really have time to think about it, you know? Just kind of do what comes naturally.
Well, and you all performed so admirably, and kept me safe, and no harm came to me, and I spoke out of turn when I first talked after everything had happened. And I didn't mean any of it. Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I totally forgot about it anyway.
Well, that's great. And I love this. This is going to be wonderful. I can't wait to learn. So she'll start just like lightly plucking strings and trying like singing notes and trying to find them on the uke. And did anybody else want to do anything during the travel?
I want to see if I can see any Kinnears. Oh,
Okay.
yep.
I want to the whole group, just be like, by the way, I kind of went by a place yesterday that they said they might be willing to help us with our attire and armor and stuff, basically support us if we are able to prove ourselves in good stance, to where they would be happy to help us out. But one of the things that they said is an issue is we don't have a name for ourselves. What do you guys think about that?
Oh,
Nope.
Tim's refreshing.
well,
I'm sorry.
well,
Or yeah, I lost.
No worries.
Everybody froze up, and then I lost what was going on. So I just. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, so we need a group name. What should we call ourselves? We can't just need nothing. I guess. It seems weird to me, but
yeah, never really
people
thought
can
of.
ask the question.
I'm not the most creative person when it comes to names, so probably the wrong person to ask.
We were called the not Vexavariants. What about variants?
Is
Like,
it
spell what you're
variant
saying?
or variant?
However you decide.
Like variant means differences. I don't know what variant means.
Yeah, me neither.
Don't either. I don't think.
I mean, I guess as long as the name is not, not too weird or I don't know, just something catchy. I don't know. Oh,
I keep referring to us as the pilgrims, but I think there's other
Yeah.
groups of pilgrims as well, so maybe not best.
Pilgrims is too plain. Like,
Yeah, but we could be the Pilgrims. Capitalized THE.
Pilgrims with capital P.
Right. Like, we're not just pilgrims, we're the Pilgrims.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think we're closer with
But
the
it seems to have a
variant.
negative connotation
Oh.
here, so I think Jax was trying to say something, but I didn't hear it.
Can you
I
hear
heard
me?
him.
God damn it. The fuck? It's my
I can
fault
hear
now.
you.
I can hear you too.
I think we're closer with the variants. Like, I don't know, maybe because we're all over kinds of chaos, like maybe the chaotic variants or something like that, or the
Well-
variants of chaos.
Could just be variants of Rallios. We are from all over Rallios.
Wait, does that mean we're like superheroes?
Well,
No, it's
I
just,
don't mean
to establish brand for group.
I don't mean to interrupt, but you're not really all from Rallios, are you? Really?
I'm not. I mean,
I feel like I am. I guess I don't know everyone that deeply.
We could just call ourselves the foreigners. We're all from like, we keep getting called foreigners, you know? Maybe we just roll with it.
What happens when we go home?
I mean, we did all of our great shit outside of home, right? So I think we're still foreigners. Oh no. I'm not great with this stuff either.
Yeah, maybe we'll just keep shopping it around. We don't need a name yet, but I think we
Yes, I
should.
did a brainstorming session too and come up with not much. The only one that I thought maybe is good is the word revenant, because it means to return. So I was thinking revenants of Rallios or something like this. But that's my only suggestion.
I've always been a big fan of that word, revenant.
Yeah, me too,
It's
actually.
got like history behind it.
Revenant of
It's
Variance.
got pizzazz.
That would be the return of change.
So like,
That's really, really good, actually.
Yeah, actually.
like more change. Why is change returning? Has change happened before?
Well, everything is always in a constant change.
That's true.
The revenant means change.
I like the idea that we will always return. We may go on crazy missions to crazy places, but we always return. At least I like to think that this is true.
Until we don't.
Well, then our group name doesn't matter anymore at that point.
That's true.
Well, you know, Revenant is it mostly refers to people who have returned. But it's still the returning people of change, or the I still like it. Maybe it doesn't have the ring of Vex of Variance, I think is what you said. But it's a work in progress. I kind
The
of like it.
not Vex of Variance.
Oh, the not Vex of Variance.
I think
Oh.
it's the "not" in front of it that really throws it off.
Yes.
You have to put "the" in front of something if it's going to be a great group name.
Well, I think previous group of people that, you know, the crazy being sent us here. They also sent previous group called Vexivarians, so they call us not Vexivarians, so your next group.
What if we're just the Revenants or something? It's "the" in front of it. It's got to be good.
So far, I think it's the strongest choosing so far.
Boris, what was it you said?
I wrote down Revenants of Ralios, because it kind of has ring to it, you know?
It does.
Kind
So
of like
that
one,
mean
but
we're returning
not
from
from-
Ralios?
And I don't. Am I from Ralios? I don't think I am. My geography sucks. Okay, so I am.
That's the entire continent, right? Like,
Yeah.
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 The
Well,
other
I
side of the
wasn't great at
mountain is
geography.
Ralios.
I think
Well,
this is still in Ralios where we are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From what I have planned, the entire campaign stays on Ralios. We shall see if that sticks.
I mean, you put
Just
like
like
50
getting
links
like
to the map. So
exploring.
Yeah, we're going off planet. Okay.
I got us a spaceship. We're good. We're gonna go somewhere else.
Whoa.
So does revenant mean we're returning from or returning to? So like if you say revenants of Ralios, does that mean we're returning to Ralios or returning from Ralios?
I think it means more like we are those who always return, whether it means return to or return from, and we are from Ralios.
What if we never left Ralios?
But you're a constant. That's the idea of
We always return. We always finish what we start.
that. Yes.
Well, since we keep finding ourselves in crazy situations, we could be the revenants of chaos.
I think people would be afraid of us though, Jax.
But we return from chaos.
And then go back to it.
Well, hell
Over and
yeah,
over
that's
and over and
what we
over
do.
again.
That's what you gotta do to stop the crazy shit from happening. If
I
you
believe
don't
that
go
is
back,
implied in the title.
and the word "does" in the title means it's good.
Ooh. Then we could be a bad guy group if we wanted to someday. Because it's got chaos in the name.
I vote we workshop this.
Yeah, let's just come back to it. You know, let it simmer a little bit.
I vote for Doris's. I like that one. I'm with you.
I say this because it has a ring of we are from the country, you know, we are from this place, we work for this place, we want to help this place, you know, it's like we are champions or something of Ralios.
What about you, Soli? What do you think?
Well, I mean, I'm not technically from here. Even though this is the only place I know. So I'll go with whatever the group likes the most. Like I don't really have any strong opinions on getting a group name.
Like the Wolf's Den was from outside of Rallios? Is that what you're saying?
Oh no, I'm not from Radios, I'm human. So I'm not really from here.
Got it.
Yeah.
Humans are not from here.
They're still considered
okay.
displacements.
We're gonna adopt you as a Ralliosian.
I guess I'll be an honorary radio citizen.
You did grow up here.
I did.
This is all you've known since the age of what, 5, 3? I can't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah. So
Practically a citizen.
pretty much.
Practically a citizen. Welcome to America. Your whole life here. You might just get citizenship.
How old is your character?
25.
Oh yeah, you got another 5 years before you can become a citizen.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
so as you all mull that over, so here in the Hollow, which y'all would know already as y'all have spent a couple of days here now, that the sun doesn't rise until much after the light of the sun has illuminated the skies, as the peaks to the east are quite tall.
Yep.
The road leading out of Sarantor is well maintained and touched by the hands of the shale binders to ensure easy travel. They have taken great care to not shape the ground into stone, but to give a chance for hardy plants to take root. As the cart or the horse in front of you passes over the short grasses, tiny ferns, and moss, you watch them compress under hoof and wheel, then slowly stretch back up. Trees occasionally line parts of the road, their branches leaning over the path. As you get close, they seem to catch an unfelt wind bending out of the way.
Yep.
A strong breeze from the north, as your travels continue, brings promises of light rain for the afternoon. As the sun comes up over the eastern mountain finally, colors begin to bloom in places along the road as the sun hits it, small blooms awakening to its warmth. As you travel, you see the trees, the shrubs, and the vines thicken the closer you get to Gornshin. Sweet, sour, and pungent smells infuse the air. In the distance, you see a group circling something in the forest, swords raised. The spell is released, and you hear a scream that almost mimics the sound of a tree splintering as it falls. As you watch this as you travel by, vines extend from the trees above you, now that it has thickened into a pretty dense forest, gently touching everything as you pass, almost as if they're tasting the newcomers. Patches of flowers the color of amber follow your passage, then turn to each other as you continue on. This place is very much alive the closer you get to the center of Mazent Hollow, as if everything, every plant, every creature you see has some sentience to them. Is there anything you want to do before you get to Gornshin?
Did it sound like anyone was like in trouble?
No. Just it seems that a straggling creature, one of the twisted creatures, was found lurking in the forest during the day.
Yeah, I was gonna say if that's all it is, I was gonna fly over there and look at it, but
If you quickly zip over there and look at it, it is one that you have not seen. It is some kind of plant that they have just slain, and quite a few of them have thorns that look like they were shot as almost darts from this plant.
Well,
But they're not severely injured. One of them seems to be lightly poisoned, but it is not
yeah.
deadly by any means.
So,
And the sound of the tree splintering apart, it was the death cries of the creature, whatever it was.
yeah.
So as you get close to Gornshin, you see very, very simple homes starting to peek through some of the trees in the underbrush. The homes are made of wood, the gaps filled with clay, and it seems that the vines and plants are allowed to freely cover what they wish of these homes. You get closer in, and the carts are pulled off to the side. EOA, you and your horse are led off in a small pen made for people who are passing through. Person who came with you to take care of all of the horses jumps down and begins brushing all of the horses down, and you see here within the city, within the town of Gornshin, in the very center, is a very simple community area that serves as the town square. It has quite a few tables, like picnic style, shaded by woven branches of the blooming trees above them. An outdoor kitchen billows steam and smoke, readying for the midday meal. Serving trays sit upon very sturdy shrubs that seem to be lightly gripping it with their branches, holding them steady, stacked with freshly baked breads, fruits, cheeses, and dried meats. Out of everybody here, there's not a single hand idle. Some are weaving baskets and rugs made of natural fibers and grasses. Others are painting clay pots, plates, cups, carving wooden utensils or trinkets, or preparing for the meal itself. So you are more than welcome to stretch from the ride that you've had so far. Explore a little bit if you wish. Lunch, there is a community lunch here. It seems that everything they do is as a community, as you see many of the crafters here just hanging out and doing what they do as they just talk and laugh and share in their experiences. Lunch will be steamed fruit. It is very strange. It has the texture of like a turnip, but it's steamed fruit. Kind of like how you would cook a potato. But it has a natural cinnamon flavor with this very weird texture. Grilled sweet squashes kind of like butternut squashes. Smoked lamb thinly sliced and seasoned with mixes of hot peppers and herbs. And then there's a salad with like young greens sprinkled with dried fruits and seeds.
Well, I'll get a ton of the lamb and a salad.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set up a feedback for Atmos and see if he's gonna eat it after being spoiled.
So as you set up a feedback for him, and he's kind of side-eyeing the groomer that was brought, or not the groomer, whatever they're called, I can't remember, who's like brushing down all the other horses and giving them handfuls of sweet oats and, you know, giving a carrot as they prepare their feed bag. And he snorts into his feedback, and you kind of see the dust of the feed come up. He'll start munching, but he's not happy about it.
You know what? Fine. I'll pull out a sugar cube and stick it at the bottom of the bag. You get that once you finish eating.
He'll just kind of like neigh happily and start like getting through the feed. Don't need Adamos getting chunky. He's a war horse, not a riding horse.
Technically a draft.
This is true.
But maybe one day he'll be a war horse.
Maybe one day.
I'll go over there and see what they're doing.
So you have lunch served.
Out with the people. Play some music with them, maybe.
Well, that's a good idea. Yeah, there would be a couple of people that if you brought out your flute would happily play some music with you. Somebody has a drum. You would see a lute and a couple of other instruments that they'll happily play some music with you. 3 will sit back and will, take a little bit of extra time, not too much, to enjoy the music. They have not been chatty during this travel. They seem to be keeping to their own cart, by the way, and discussing among themselves, you would assume, though you don't know what they have been discussing. So I didn't know if anybody wanted to check out the strange goings-ons with the plants or anything before we head back up.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Me too.
Yeah. I don't really have... I'll follow them around. I don't really have any... Like, the stuff I studied was, like, dead stuff. No, it was archaeological stuff. Like, I'm definitely not a botanist. I definitely don't know a lot about plants.
Oh no,
And then I
look
grew
for
up in
kid
the fucking
animals.
desert.
I have a herbalist kit
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah. So if EOA, you want to roll nature to try and find something that's very rare and interesting. Solely roll investigation. Jax, what are you looking for? Oh, great, Solely.
Yeah.
We're doing great, guys.
Well, technically 3.
Oh. Doris, are you looking for anything specific?
Yeah, I want to look at those orange flowers that seem to like turn and look at us,
Whoa.
and I want to
Okay.
like smell them and see if I can get it to like follow my hand around, that kind of thing. See if I can
Okay.
see if I can tell if it's sentient or not.
Okay.
I just kind of want to inspect the plants to see like what is going on with them because they look so off and not like normal plants that I'm used to.
Did you want to assist me?
Yes.
Okay, so you can. Who's proficient in nature here? Is Jax proficient in nature?
I am.
Okay, so go for it.
My herbalist kit gives me a proficiency.
Oh, that's right. So, EOA, you can either roll again, or Jax, you can roll by yourself.
What's your modifier?
+1.
Oh, in total?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not proficient then.
I am proficient.
Then
He's
you
just
get
his
+3,
intelligence
right?
or wisdom or something.
Intelligence
My
just
intelligence
sucks
is
then, yeah.
-1.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
You want me to roll then?
Yeah, I'll give you assistance.
That wasn't much better, but it's 10.
Okay, so Jax and
Better than a
EOA.
1.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait, can I do something?
Oh God. Uh huh.
So something that Jax does unknowingly, just kind of like he puts his hand on EOA's shoulder, just be like, so like in just talking to him and not intending to, he actually guidances him.
Okay. What's that?
'Cause
What's that die?
D4.
It is a D4 added to it.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
So 14.
Yeah. I'm just flipping through my tiny little plant book that I got.
Yeah, you're like, none of this is in here. None of it.
It was a new cantrip you just learned, so it's like
That's cool.
yeah.
Yeah. So none of it is in that book for sure. So Soli, you go off looking for interesting creatures and critters. I'm gonna assume that nobody's going too far. Eating and walking and that kind of thing. Dorus, you do find a group of these plants. They are, strangely enough, always in groups that you have seen. So it is a group of these almost like lilies of some kind that, as you get closer, they all turn towards you. And like they don't pedal tilt or anything like a curious dog. They just all turn towards you and just wait.
Yeah, I like move up to their left side, and then I move my hand from the left across to the right side and see if they make any change.
So the ones on the left will follow your hand. The ones in the center keep their eye on you. And then as your hand moves, the ones on the left will then start looking at you, and the ones in the center will follow it. And then they'll turn back to you as the ones on the right pick up your hand and go back. So it's like this wave of turning.
Then I will cast light on my staff and put it real close to them, like a couple inches ahead, above them, and move the light across them and see if they follow the light or not. Or if they're following, like, I'm trying to figure out if they're following like a live person or if they're following magic or what they're following.
Yeah, they don't seem to find any interest in the light. A couple of them do turn to each other as you do cast the light, though.
Well, I do think I would have gone over there with Dorus too.
Okay.
I don't have any ideas. I don't think.
So very strange plans. Is there any petals on the ground? Like they have dropped petals, or maybe one that looks dying or something?
No.
But they're all in a big group. There's no like one flower off on the end by itself.
Nope. They're in a group.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt them, so I'm not going to do anything else.
Okay. So yeah. So solely as you're out looking for critters. Yeah, you did a long rest. You don't find any furry creatures, but you are walking around and you see like this really cool tree, and on the tree itself it has these vines. And the closer you get, it's almost as if the vines are reaching down towards you. They don't try to grab you. In the bark of the tree, as you get closer, is like you're probably about 8 feet, 9 feet away now. It's almost as if the bark is shifting. And if you walk closer, the vines will continue to drop just very, very slowly, and then brush against you as if you're walking through like a willow tree.
Yeah.
Just very, very gently, they'll just brush up against you. And a couple of them will like try to tendril around your hair, not pulling. It won't slow you at all. They're just like touching and feeling, and what they act curious for a vine, which is very strange. Think like octopus tentacles, without the stickiness.
Yeah.
And as you get closer and closer to the trunk of this tree, you realize it is thousands of spiders.
No.
The trunk itself, the trunk itself is just thousands of spiders that are all moving, almost as if like you've seen how bees move, right, in these dances. That's what all of these spiders are doing. And as you jump back, the vines leap up away from you, like they got scared. And then, what is it? What else would you like to look for?
Okay, so, like, well, I mean, I don't know. I'll be so freaked out. I'll probably throw fire at it. As a reaction. I think that's what.
So
yeah.
as you leap back and the vines jump up, and you start to cast Firebolt, one of the vines grabs your hand and reaches your hand backwards and interrupts your spell.
Yeah. Whoa.
And then it'll very slowly but gently release your hand. And then kind of just on the top of your hand.
Place is mad. I'm going back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry that was meant for me.
Iwe and Jax. So Iwe, one of the things that you did notice on your way in was the strange plants that seem to thrive on the road itself. They seem to be dog. They seem to be like not phased at all about getting run over and walked over 100 times. So you head back over to the road and you see a bunch of different types of tiny plants. Some of them are like grasses. Some of them are teeny tiny, like little ferns. There's moss. There's what you can only assume is some type of fungus, but it looks more like moss with like little hairs that come up. But everything is blooming in varied colors of every kind, from almost like a purple black to a pale blue white. Is there something specific that you're looking for? You can clip some of each one if you want to study them later.
Yeah, I'll collect some of each.
Okay.
Am I able to determine if they have alchemical properties at all?
Roll the wisdom check plus your proficiency.
Wisdom? Just straight wisdom?
I think it's a wisdom check plus your proficiency.
Is there a specific skill?
Alchemy.
16.
See, that's pretty good. Nothing that it's not in your books. Oh, that's EOA's screen. Cool. That's EOA's background. Yeah. You looked over at my screen and saw your background because I have your thing up. I was trying to see if there was a better thing to do. So, nothing that you are familiar with. However, as you clip these, and you finish clipping one of each, and you go back to just kind of look at all of the different variations, you notice that the first one is slowly, but you can see already a new bud from where you clipped. So it might have some kind of regrowth properties or rejuvenation properties. You're not really sure. But it could be beneficial if you can figure out how to extract or separate that one part of the plants.
Was this like one of the more common ones that I found?
You've never seen them before here. So you haven't seen many
but
plants
like in the
here.
general area, is it?
Yes. Yeah. They're very common on the road. You saw them from on the other side of the bridge from Sarantor all the way to Gornshin. And if you look out on the road, these plants continue on towards the Temple of the First Ones.
If I hold time, I will study that later.
Jax, anything specific? Or are you just helping EOA?
I would probably be relaying the information that I found, since we're helping
Okay.
each other.
Yeah, I was just helping him.
So if nobody else wants to do anything quickly, you will hear a call from what's his face? Ballerin. If you're done, we need to go.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
We'll already be dealing with rain when we get there.
Okay.
Rain?
Yep. You don't
Yeah,
like rain? Oh, wait, that's also. I'm sorry. Sorry, yo.
Dread.
So, the horses have been fed and brushed and resaddled, and everybody's ready to go. As you continue on, EOA, especially you and Jax, would know that these plants on the road itself continue. No more, no less. They just within this thick forest, and
I've never seen anything like this, right? Like this is all new,
all very new.
and the guards were basically killing something, right? Like they were killing something that was like a plant type creature.
It was a plant type creature.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there anybody else around that's like anybody look like shocked or like I don't know, anybody else traveling the road that's because I can imagine if this is like the first time this has happened, like and weird shit, people either wouldn't be on the road or would be really like afraid of what's going on around them.
The plants, nobody seems to be fazed by them. I would say if you were to ask the three about it, they would tell you that this is a feature of Mazent Hollow here in the forests close to the Temple of the First Ones.
How long has it been a feature?
As long as we can remember. As long as time has recalled, I suppose.
Did we all see everything that happened to Sully, or did you tell us about that?
So we freaking out. I was like, I don't like this place. Let's get out of here. Because this weird tree with who knows how many spiders in it, and the vines out of those just started surrounding me. I don't know. It was a weird tree.
Yes, people seem to just kind of accept that this is normal here, but it doesn't seem normal to me.
Doesn't seem
It is
normal
normal
at
here.
all.
That was a hive of spiders.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I hate spiders.
They're
Terrifying.
quite intelligent as a hive. It's
That makes it even more terrifying.
So it's like the vines crawled up this spider hive?
no, the vines were hanging from the tree,
Yeah.
but
And
they
this-
did
that was
protect
just
the
on the
spider
tree.
hive. Yeah, so they were hanging from the branches, and they protected the spider hive from Solei's firebolt.
Got it. I thought it was a tree made of spiders.
Oh
No.
no. I would not even go close to
That's
it.
why I was like choking out of it.
Yeah, I wouldn't
No.
even. No.
Has anybody ever seen a tree covered in daddy longlegs?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
heroes.
Why?
It's the place that y'all are in.
that's a tree that deserves to be burned to the ground.
Jax, make a wisdom throw.
Just straight wisdom.
Just straight wisdom, or arcana.
Straight wisdom sounds good.
A 12. So, as you're kind of like listening to everybody talking and going over, it takes you a moment to absorb all of the information as Soli is telling you what she found, and then Dorus, do you explain the tulips or the lilies?
Yeah, I explained that they seem to be reacting to life, not necessarily magic.
And in a strange way, it reminds you there was a brief flash in the ruins of Chris between the moment of seeing all of the runes covering everything and being in the why can't I remember the name of that place?
Shallow?
The other place. Huh?
Shallow?
The Shallows, thank you. Where you saw what this place once looked like. And in that moment, you were close to the Druid area, and it doesn't seem strange to you. It seems familiar in a way. It's like a smell that you smelled when you were a kid. It seems familiar and right. You just can't quite figure out why.
I asked Mita if she knows anything about why the plants are this way, or like, will they be stronger as we get closer to the temple? Questions like about are they dangerous kind of stuff.
No, they're not dangerous. They're quite interesting, really. I swear, one day I talked those lilies that you were interacting with. I swear, one day I had a conversation with them. It's a
What
very
did they say?
interesting
What are they
place.
friendly?
Well, they didn't say anything.
You said have
They
a
listened.
conversation, but okay.
Well, it was almost like if you held the I was excited as I get, and I had just found a new type of beetle, and they heard worms, which is really, really interesting. I've never seen such a thing. And I was talking to the flowers about it because they were the only ones that were close. And I swear they perked up when I got super excited. I don't know. Nothing here's dangerous. I mean,
They react to emotion?
I don't know. I tried a few different ones, but I can't. How do you pretend to be a different emotion? I'm not very good at it.
No, I'm not saying like we should pretend to be a different emotion. I'm just wondering if they react to it some. It's weird. Never seen anything like it. can't imagine it's been like this forever. Something had to have started this. It's not like this anywhere else in the world that I'm aware of. Not that I've seen a lot of it.
Well, I mean, we assume it has to do with the Temple of the First Ones. A lot of the stuff here is a little bit odd, to outsiders, people who aren't familiar here. But from the knowledge that I know and that I've collected and that I've been told, it's just the way it is.
Who were the first ones, actually?
I'm sure you've asked that before, and nobody's really sure.
I mean, I
Somebody's gotta
trust
know.
you, and I think if you say these are not dangerous, I believe you.
Thank you.
Me too.
I mean, I've never had a plant attack me. That's just silly. Except for the one that we passed on the road, but I think that had more to do with the, those creatures that have been coming at us.
Yeah, or the one that I shot at. Tried to shoot with a fireball. It had spiders in it, okay.
They're quite interesting creatures. They create a nectar of kinds. Kind of like bees, but not really. It's not sweet.
Yeah, I rather deal with a swarm of bees than a million spiders.
We'll use this nectar for something. Is it useful?
Not really to anybody with the spiders. It was tested after a few things as a fertilizer, and it did seem to help some of the herbs that they grow in Hayfen, and a very specific grape berry. It was a berry, but it's not like you can harvest enough to really do any good. But it helped keep them producing longer through the colder months. But it wasn't incredibly significant. Not enough to farm spiders.
Sounds
They
weird
react to
trying
your
to
singing?
farm spiders.
Yeah, that's kind of the thought.
They react if you sing next to them?
Nope.
Weird.
Sing all the time. I've never seen him dance. There's been a few people that have tried to map their patterns to see if they could figure out what they were saying to each other, that is. But nothing was really figured out definitively. There's theories, but nothing definitive.
Did you ever have... Oh, go ahead.
It seems like they're just curious. They want to gather information,
Yeah.
But the question is, are they gathering information for themselves or for some other being?
And why was that group of soldiers or whatever killing that thing?
I'm going to assume it attacked them.
Why would it attack them? Aren't they all supposed to be...
That wasn't one of the natural creatures from this land.
They defend themselves, I wonder.
The plants and the animals around here?
Yeah.
Well, I would assume
once-
so.
They're partially sentient.
I like to think so.
Why not just hire the druids to come talk to all this stuff? Isn't that what
Ooh.
their deal is?
That's a great idea. You should try and talk to them.
I was thinking the same thing. You've spoken to beasts before. Why not? Have you spoken to a tree?
No.
Maybe you did once and you just don't remember.
Okay, what do you want me to ask the tree?
This has got to
See
be
if they
like a
can talk to
contested
you.
persuasion check, right?
Yeah. Persuasion check for the plant. Do you have speak to plants and animals?
No, I can talk to animals, but
Okay.
he doesn't know he doesn't know he can't talk to trees, so
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is gonna
yeah.
be fun.
Yeah.
What do you want me to say to the tree?
Just ask it how it's doing. Like if it's having a good day, if it needs some water, maybe.
All right.
Walks over to the tree.
Well, hey there, Big and Barky, how's your day going? Are you thirsty?
So as you're sitting there talking to this tree, vines extend down and just kind of, gently touch you everywhere that they can, and a couple of them like weave into your hair if you sit there long enough.
Nope. This is not cool. I'm out, guys. Just got felt up by a tree.
As Jax is coming back, he's got a little flower.
You're looking good. They say anything back to you? Got a flower in your hair, by the way. It's beautiful, I guess.
I have been violated by a plant.
Maybe it understood you. Maybe it was saying it was doing well, and that's why it touched your head.
I think we need to go. We don't want the sun to set too fast.
Everybody's just super uncomfortable with these vines.
It's gonna move on.
I love it so much.
Yeah, I hold up both hands and I go, do not move. Very dangerous, do not move. And I use my trunk to reach around the side of his head and take the flower out of his hair.
Okay.
Much
It's a beautiful
obliged.
flower.
He's safe now.
I love the phrase, I've been violated by wood.
So it is 10 till 11, and I still have a page and a half. So,
Oh, wow. You did a great job in the town, blowing time.
and as I was writing this, I was like, they have shopping to do. There's crazy shit going on. The closer they're in Gornshin. Not gonna get to this. But that's okay. It's okay. There are dice to be rolled, I promise, guys. I do promise.
That's funny.
So I will say that as you get to the mesa that the Temple of the First Ones sits upon, these plants do thin out, but as many plants as can find purchase are covering the sides of the mesa. So it will be a fun time of trying to avoid plants in a place that is covered in plants. And it is, I do have a partial wall of the climb in Tailspire when we get to that point. If ever. So I'm.
No, she worked so hard on it today too. It's so funny.
I was like, it was so good. It was so, but I had it in my head and I had to get it out. Even if we don't get to it, that's okay. But
We had too much fun being violated by plants.
yeah. I'm glad y'all enjoyed that.
The quotes channel.
The quotes channel.
Yeah.
You put it
Just
in.
as a side note, I'm saving that flower. I'm putting in my book and writing some notes about these plants in the book.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's a good idea.
Absolutely. Stream quotes. I don't know where to put them now. I have to, because my other thing stopped working, so I have to find a new.
Yeah, that worked out good because I wanted to like cut a plant, but I didn't want to like appear hostile to them. So this worked out good.
Nice. Perfect then.
Yeah, so this flower is like, it's got many petals. It's beautiful. It's almost like a triple hibiscus number of petals, and it starts at a very light yellow in the very center, and then goes to a golden yellow, and then to a violet. Very pretty. Don't know what use it has. Maybe it was trying to spread its seed through Jax.
So, I think I might have found one of the issues.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Discord was playing all the sounds through my headphones. The Mac, though, had switched off from the headphones and was trying to play outwardly sounds through something else that I don't know what it was trying to do it through. So when I did search, like, why would USB shut off, it said if it gets confused by multiple things, it could disconnect USBs. So that might have been what it was.
Maybe.
Because
Hopefully.
now I hear the talk to text noise and background music and all that stuff, where I didn't for most of the night.
Oh, sounds like everything else with streaming and doing stuff like this. It's always fucking sound problems.
Always sound.
Yeah, always.
And trying to figure out a whole new operating system.
Oh yeah.
Because this is really the first time I've gotten to use it, so I'm glad it's being fun.
Work it all out.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
All the key.
But
Just making a note. I'm sorry.
yeah,
That's good.
but yeah, sorry I was a little bit distracted today. It was stuff popping up and trying to. I did notice Discord was running from my old Windows and from the Mac at the same time, because that's what Discord does. So I was trying to cancel that out, and yeah.
If you're using a Bluetooth headset, sometimes my Bluetooth headset will have problems picking between computers too. So I usually have to turn Bluetooth off on the one I don't want it to be on.
That's why
Yeah.
I just went all fucking wired.
Yeah, mine's not really Bluetooth, it's more so just wireless. So
Yeah, that's
it's got the USB port, but technically when I looked up HyperX, it didn't say it was Mac compatible. So the fact that it's even working surprises me. But when you go into Discord settings, it actually has like devices that are logged into your account, and it still showed my old computer. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna disconnect that.
Yeah.
But that's why if it looked like I was looking off into the middle of nowhere, that's trying to fix it so I didn't keep disconnecting.
But you got it to work. That's the important thing.
Yeah,
Next week will be 100%.
I'm hoping so.
Yeah, we talked too much. We didn't make it very far, but it was fun at least.
Yeah.
For sure.
As long as
Oh.
y'all have fun, that's all that matters. That's my biggest. I always get worried when something like this drags longer, and I'm like, oh shit.
Oh. Oh, it's fun.
You can hit us with your massive plant combat next time right away.
Massive plant combat. Oh,
You just hit us with your wood.
Oh
you
my
wish it was
gosh.
a fucking plant
I'm
combat.
not worried
I
about
was
the
gonna say
spiders.
that now.
Just in,
No,
you know.
I don't want Spider Queen.
Well, you don't have to worry about it because there are much scarier things
Okay,
than,
okay.
And wood.
than vines and groups of hive spiders.
Okay, okay.
Don't fear the spiders, fear the wood.
Yeah,
my
fear the
gosh.
wood, not the spiders. Not the spiders.
So funny.
It's okay. I'll burn it down.
I want to get that as a tattoo when we get back to town. Fear the wood.
Yeah.
Fear the wood. I've been violated by wood.
I really want to get a sample of the spider nectar, but I don't know how I would do that safely.
You could be shown how. They've done it before.
Oh,
They're
well,
like
I don't think he's like brushing us on to keep going, so we don't need to do that. But sometime I might do that.
yeah. Depending on what happens at the Temple of the First Ones, you will have quite a bit of downtime to explore the Hollow and do anything that you want to do. Before you move on. If the Temple of the First Ones is all 0s and 3s as far as rolls go, then have to move on to another place. I'm hoping it is not.
We're gonna roll all 0s. Even if we have a plus modifier, it's gonna be 0s.
No. Let's not. Let's not. Otherwise, we're going to be 30 sessions in Maze End Hollow.
This 1 year campaign is now a 3-year campaign.
Yep. And you've only gone to 3 places. That's actually what happened in last game. It was like all of this stuff. And it stayed in just this tiny little area right there by the river.
everywhere we went in the first camp, like it was like, let's go through the forest, and there was a lot of shit that went on in the forest, and we're like, let's go to this area, and then that area had a whole different like storyline and stuff. So like we didn't really have to go out of the first little like
No, it's true.
peninsula,
Yeah,
for
it's true.
most of the game. Then when we left the peninsula, it was like, no, peninsula was more interesting. Let's go back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you stop to slow travel and really explore, there is a lot to find. But at the same time, there's moments when you're just like, we need to find out you're so curious about the main plot and the main storyline and what's going on here on this line, that, you know, everything that branches off, you're like, that sounds cool, but
I want to know everything now.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, if at any point y'all feel that the story is going too slow, let me know. I'm at this point I'm just letting y'all guys run the show. But don't feel
I don't time this session.
Okay, good. Yeah, don't feel obligated to go shopping. If you say, I'm just gonna hand wave this, I'm gonna buy spell components or whatever it is, which is totally okay. But shopping is fun. Yeah. Oh no, I love RP shopping. I love it. As a player or a DM.
I totally forgot that nobody else wears armor.
That was really funny. That was really
I mean,
funny.
it's shield, so it's kind of relevant. Like, I have some ideas for my equipment, but I'm not sure if an armorer would be the person or a blacksmith. So, also I still have no money, so it doesn't matter really.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
You joined me. Go.
like this is a small place. Even though Sarantor, Sherilumen, and Shellbinder are the main cities, they're not capital cities. There's not, you know, millions upon millions of people here. So, like if you go to an armorer or blacksmith, they're going to be working with a leather worker and all the different types of people to just under like one umbrella, right? To make sure that any armor that's needed is supplied, and weapons, those kinds of things. So it's not like there's going to be a lot of specialties here. Whereas if you go to any of the massive cities, then yeah, you can find specialty.
With the smith tools, I can repair any equipment that deals with metal.
Hmm.
Efficiency, like smithing or crafting?
Well, he just got to choose. Yeah, when you choose your tools and when you create your character, you're proficient in them.
I believe I got it through my class, actually.
Yeah.
I was just thinking with Pathfinder, there's so many. Like if you choose a proficiency, go as far as to add it into your skill list, really separate roles, so you could have like +10 to like some specific crafting. And then you would be asked to roll like, okay, roll your thing skill or whatever.
No, we just have to make it up.
Okay. Oh, D&D, you just have to make it up. MO.
Yep. So I have to rename this session too.
We just have to make it up.
Violated
I got violated by wood.
by wood.
That's the main takeaway of this session.
That's what I'm naming it.
Yeah, what a name.
That's what
man.
I'm naming it.
Jax has so
Violated
much
by wood.
PTSD and he doesn't remember shit.
I'm excited
God.
to see what you decide. So I was shocked, in a good way, when you said that it would be it might be useful to use when you get to the temple, because it makes complete sense, and I didn't think about that. It's brilliant. It's a really it could be a very interesting interpretation of what happens.
Oh, what was that referring to?
The tea.
Oh, the tea.
Yeah.
So if you guys decide to do it, it would be interesting. But I will add it just in case into the event. Or if one person decides to do it, doesn't matter. But, yeah. Good times. I will end stream at 11:05 because that's a thing that happened tonight. It's good. Night, everybody. If there's anybody still here.
Yeah, good night, Twitch.
Long RP session. It was perfect because I love RP.
Me too.
And we'll see you Friday for Pathfinder Talks.
Find the
Pathfinder talks. Okay.
Yeah, I would like to do Pathfinder Talks Friday.
Well, I just got a whole crap load of PDF books for $5. 18 of them.
Whoa.
Awesome.
So, including bestiaries,
It's crazy.
the advanced player guide, and the core rule book.
And Simpatico sent that information to you, right?
Yeah, Simpatico sent that through.
Thank
Oh.
you, Simpa.
It's one of
Yes,
just
thank
his
you,
game.
Simpaticos.
His game on. They're gonna convert over to Pathfinder.
Yo.
Oh,
All right, night. Yeah, Tim streams tomorrow, so do the thing that does the thing.
that's right.
It'll pop up in our Discord.
8 p.m. Central Time.
Hey.
Will be.
Good
Bye,
night.
everyone.
Bye bye.
Good night.